I could probably just play Zarya and get same value.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Mob is here.
We're here.
Come on, we gotta catch up.
But probably walk up a little bit. I can't. They're playing way too like scared. I don't know. I'm afraid if I play Zarya, then I'm just not gonna.
Helden sterben nicht.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
My ultimate exciting. Stop their barricade.
Like,
Give them hell.
So the issue in this game, in this team, is that everyone's just so scared of like walking forward when we have the advantage, and we absolutely could press them. We don't. Did they res the cast? I think they did.
En route. Please accompany.
But that's still good.
Огонь по готовности.
Ah, whatever.
Helden sterben nicht.
Nice. Locked up. Don't be scared. Just
Get together.
do it, Diva now.
Pain is in the
You take the lead from here.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I should have just accepted that Our Ashe was gonna die. My mistake was turning around, trying to like shield for them. I should have just. When I got nanoed, there was just too many things going on at the same time.
I read you.
That was not a good play by me. Too scared. Only reason we have to be worried is the May. That's it.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh wow, that was a headshot. I thought I had enough health to like survive that. Oh, but we might be okay as long as we get the lead.
Energy protocol.
That was just, oh man. I didn't want to shield because I didn't think I needed to. That's not Wuthering Waves, you're right. I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
We're in the lead.
Our guys are...
Eyes on the target.
I wanted to talk about the art of adapting in fighting games, actually. As a fighting game player, you're well aware of like that, the significance of that.
Protecting you.
Let's get moving.
Keep us coming.
And we win.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're teabagging. Thank you for not playing scared. Ours was good. I felt like the issue, actually adapting works just as fine. Like the same logic applies in Overwatch. The random teabag, yeah, let him cook, I guess. Yeah. I was actually going on my console. And I was deleting a bunch of videos. I'm eating food, by the way. I was going through my console, looking at some old DOA clips, right? I was watching some of the ranked matches that I compiled on YouTube. And I was just looking at how bad I was at the start of, like, the ranked grind. And while I wouldn't say I got significantly better, remember how I was telling you, Chico, like, you can't play like a respectful DOA player online. Like when it involves any sort of connection, it's not worth it. Because even if you know the play you're making is bad or the opponent, in this situation, they should do this thing, but instead they go off and do like some crazy option that you wouldn't consider because you know that is not, whatever, you know, that kind of thing, right? And I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about how some online fighters, like the DOA players, will tell you, you know, mashing bad and all that kind of stuff. But like, if you don't play like these players, I didn't start getting success until I started playing like a fucking nut, right? And which is especially hard, not with just Neo Tengu, but just on DOA as a whole, because you can't really. If a move is like -10 and you do the correct thing as in throw them, you're adding an extra layer of guessing that you have to come up with. Like, if they are they gonna keep mashing or are they gonna block like they should be doing? But you don't know that because they like to cycle through those options, right? So if they're gonna keep mashing, then you would strike through them, or not strike through them, but you would like throw them. Or if they're mashing, then you attack them. But if they don't attack, you're attacking for nothing. Bro.
Can fix that. Nothing gets past me.
Nah, that's not worth it. Move the payload, yeah. I have nothing to do with it. But I was thinking about like just adaptations as a whole is different between like fighting games, like 3D fighters and 2D fighters. And I wanted to look at some of my old rank matches, and I wanted to kind of I play a little Overwatch first, though. We need like Winston or something. I could play ball in this. Oh my god, I lost like all my health. Yeah, I probably play ball, honestly. Or Roadhog. Yeah, they got nothing to like block off or shield against this. Can't keep all the natural talent? Nah. It's not even really just talent. It's just that I've been playing DOA for a long time, but it's more that I've made the right adaptations, and that's what some people just need. That's the only push that they might need to make a difference, you know? I was waiting for him to do that. Oh, you're welcome. Ah, that's fine. But like, I was watching Diaphone like playing Street Fighter 6, and at the level he plays at, and top level players, the difference between like a mid-level player and a top level player. I'm not a top level. I believe. Listen, I know a lot of people like to praise me on YouTube, but I am not a top level player. I'm nowhere close to it. I am like a mid-level player at best. Genuinely, that's being nice. Everything's fine. But I don't adapt quickly. I do adapt. I can adapt. But like, being able to recognize what's happening on the screen and being able to think of a solution to the problem, people are able to make those adaptations in a single round or as soon as they see it, right? For me, it may take a couple of games. And that's not with every single thing, right? That's just with some stuff, and I want to talk about that. I was watching, like I said, I was watching some old videos. See how they all chase me? I don't know what they were thinking. Okay.
A big hug for a large friend.
Yeah. Honestly, I could have stayed there. I'm with you, Ryan. Yeah, see, they're backing off. Oh, wow! That is so unfortunate. If it was me, if it was more than just being Ryan there, we would have actually broken the bubble and killed them there. They want to use all their ults, that's fine. I could probably go Zarya myself, too. I think I will. No, I'm top level. No. Like, okay. I could recognize things that are happening, but I can't adapt and make those changes and adjustments as quickly as an actual top level player. Like, top level players have a better understanding of things that are happening on the screen than I do. Like, obviously, all I'm missing is the knowledge piece, but like, once I get that knowledge, just still having the ability to apply it, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't expect to die so quickly. Get that fraud. Get that fraud! Get him! Yeah! Did she kill her? Dude, she didn't get it!
I've got you in my sights.
Okay. I got it? No. Trust. Also, being good online means jack shit. Oh, that is not who I wanted to shield. Being good online means jack shit. Yeah. Not like Diaphone is a perfect example of that, right? Speaking of, this was like the only time I felt like Roadhog was an optimal pick. Their lineup, especially with how they played, eating a pizza roll, please bear with me. Okay. But like Diaphone, I wouldn't even call him a legacy player, but he has genuine knowledge and understanding of fighting games that me and most people simply don't, right? That's why he can pick up so many different fighting games and play at a high level. Now, if he, like, I think he worded it himself. He said if he applied himself and he practiced one fighting game, for example, he could be a top level player. But for now, the way that he plays, like, a bunch of different games at once, for him it's easy to be a high level player, but the difference between a high level player and a top level player is pretty significant, right? There's a huge margin. Like, think of Diaphone and Punk, for example. Punk is a top level player. Like, that's just undisputed. Bro is a fucking genius. He is a genuine talent. And the thing is, Diaphone is too. But Punk has been playing Street Fighter for fucking forever, right? Diaphone dabbles in Street Fighter every now and then. And the same with me. I wouldn't say I dabble in other fighting games, and at other fighting games I don't play at a high level. DOA, only reason I play at a high-ish level, I don't even say high level, mid to high, is because there's just knowledge of DOA 5. But it's more of, and the thing is, I don't want to downplay my accomplishments, right? It's not like, even if, okay, let me say what I wanted to say first. I think the current population of DOA players makes it really easy for me to climb, because personally, I don't want to say, like, sure, I might be better than those players that I fought, right? my adaptations might have been slightly faster than theirs. They might be character knowledge that they simply don't have, right? Maybe I'll just go on DOA after this. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about DOA 6. I might install DOA 6. I might do it.
Sniper, be ready. Enemy here. Enemy turrets destroyed.
Where's the Widow at?
I see one. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Their team, honestly, I could just play Hanzo. We have a dive team, but we're not diving. I think that's funny. I feel like there was a game that you could get it. It would be Rising. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Rising, and not to downplay both of our accomplishments, but the thing about Rising is that it's a genuinely easier fighting game to get into. Like, if you've never played a fighting game, you can get into Rising and be an S rank if you were like already have like legacy. Well, no, okay, not now. If you're a new player, right? Well, okay. If you were a new player and never played a fighting game, okay, A rank you might like peek at. But like a player who's got legacy knowledge, think about like with Diaphone. You see how easy it was for him to get to Master and then Grandmaster?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Like Diaphone is talented. Like let's not. What the hell? But the thing about Rising is, even while it is the air quotes, like, okay, people treat, that's not who I wanted to ping. People treat Grand Blue as, it is baby's first fighter. And remember, there was a time where people treated Persona 4 Arena as baby's first fighter. And you won't say that these days, but when it first came out, it absolutely was. But as in the same way, like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising is definitely like, if you've never played a 2D fighter, for example, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising might be your best intro into the genre. Like, you still have to be good at the game to get to the rank that we are at, right? Like, you still have to be, you have to know how to play the game to get to S+, for example, right? And I still feel like the way that I described the ranks, where it's like, A rank is nothing to us, right? S rank, you have to play better than your opponents. S+ is basically, you have to tighten your defense, your offense, your options. Don't drop combos. And be good at, have character knowledge. She's, wow.
Thank you.
Where are they? Okay. It is an easy fighting. Oh, you get what you're trying to say? It is an easy fighting game. You know, it's your first fighting game. Oh, is it really? Holy shit! Look at you, Mr. Legacy player. Like, if you survive the mines of like BlazBlue or something, I feel like then that's like you're like, oh fuck.
Bro, I can't hit a target who doesn't know I'm there. Alright, I don't know. I didn't do anything this game, I'm gonna be honest. I just talked. Oh, but these youngs didn't know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, that's the same for me. Like, I've never played a fighting game. Like, oh, wait, okay, that's a lie. Hold on. When I was young, I played Soul Calibur, I played Mortal Kombat, and what else? That might have been it. Okay, I'm gonna reinstall DOA 6. I want to talk about it for a bit. I want to talk about this game, but I'm only installing it simply for educational purposes. Oh, I don't have a game in there. I don't think I'll go back on ranked. That was a fucking headache and a half. Like, doing ranked in DOA 6, it was almost a joke. But it's like, there has to be a level of awareness that someone would need to have to understand where to start and where to improve, right? And that's why it's funny, because like I genuinely wanted to talk about fighting games, and I love the topic so much. There are so many things about DOA just as a whole that I don't know. I didn't start with 4. I played, like I said, I started with 5, the first version of 5, and I was terrible. If we look at some of my old replays, I had a concept of an idea of how to play, but I wasn't like good. I started just the same spot as everyone else. I had tons of free time. Like, so my high school, where I was in that particular high school at the time, I was in a very particular predicament. I'm not going to describe my past on stream, but I was in a place where I attended high school and I had massive loads of free time. But even as a high schooler, you have like lots of free time. I never did homework. Now, I will say that I was talented enough to not do homework but still do well in school. Like, I never did homework. It was more that, sure, my work, like, if you look at the grades alone, I'm going to humble brag for a bit. If you look at the grades alone, you would say, oh, I'm just keeping my head above water. But it's more that my teachers were impressed with how much knowledge that I retained and how much I understood the shit. Like, I remember my math professor, my math teacher at the time purposely gave me harder work on the side of, like, just the work that I got, because he wanted to see if I could do it, and I could do it. That was fun. That was nice. But I was also good at math. That's a different thing. Anyways, the point is, that's when I first played DOA 5, and I didn't understand critical bursts. I didn't know how the stun system worked. I just did cool moves and had fun. The fact that you're getting into Tekken is unexpected. If you can listen, Tekken is one of those things, right? I feel like with 2D fighters, it's more like if you play. I wouldn't say you played one, you played them all, but I'd say legacy knowledge is a lot easier to transfer. Right? I'd say like the similarities. Okay, I'd say going from 2D fighter to 2D fighter, from anime fighter to anime fighter is a more specific term, but even just 2D fighters in general is the same as like playing Call of Duty to Battlefield or whatever, just regular ass shooter that existed, right? Sure, the mechanics are going to be different in some areas, but overall, if you know how to run, you know how to shoot, you know how to aim, those skills transfer across all the shooters. And now I could be wrong, of course, but like it feels that's the same with like most anime fighters, 2D fighters. But with 3D fighters, it feels like the difference between going to, I say, a shooter and a team shooter. I was going to compare like team shooter between team shooters like TF2 and Overwatch, but I feel like the difference isn't as big, right? Like general knowledge of 3D fighters is not going to carry. Like you're going to have some things that definitely help you and carry you, but knowing how to play DOA, can I really say that? I don't know, because like I think if you play like Virtua Fighter first and then you go into DOA, it's definitely easier to transition because the ideas and concepts are the same. But even with Tekken, going from DOA to Tekken, like you might have some legacy knowledge, but I don't think the transition would be as smooth, and I think that's what I'm looking at, and I think that's incorrect. So whatever. Scratch. Return to my academic prime, man. Nah. I mean, I'm in school. That's a whole separate. Anyways, the point is, the other half of being able to be good at DOA, getting better at DOA too. Like not, and this is part of why I stopped playing, uploading arcade. Like after getting a taste of ranked again and playing against players, I don't want to play against fucking bots, bro. I don't want to say it fucking sucks, but I'd say arcade is really only good if you're trying to tighten your offense, like tighten combos, right? Recognize situations and then apply what you've learned in those combos. Like if you have to think on the fly, on the spot, the AI is going to punish you harder for things than regular people do. And if you try to play against a regular human, like a regular person, they might not even be aware of the damage that they could be getting because they simply don't know the matchup or frames or shit like that. So I really only used arcade as a means of like in the beginning, I was thinking back how I started off YouTube, right? And I didn't expect, it was funny. I was watching a video. Maybe I should sit down and record this instead of putting it on a stream. Like maybe I should make an actual like content video of like talking about this. But it's basically when I was watching. I don't know if you guys were around for like the OGs of like YouTube, like Niga Higas, right? So if you guys don't know, he's an Asian content creator, and old YouTube, the way that it was much different from how YouTube is now. And he said he wasn't happy with how YouTube has changed and what happened with like his content and his ability to create. And there were several interviews. I was watching a few videos of him and how he quit YouTube, and then he came back, did some cameos. He showed up once or twice, and then he just dropped it for good. So it had me thinking about when I started YouTube, because what he said was that he didn't expect to get big. He had no idea. He was just putting up a couple videos. He didn't expect anyone to see it. And that's literally how I felt when I made my YouTube video. Because I was like, I genuinely had fun with DOA. And I've said this plenty of times, right? What drew me to DOA over any other fighter was aesthetic. The way that... the fluidity of the combat of the fighters in the game, right? So look at like Zack, look at Rig. And I tell you, I was watching the Rad Brad because he got DOA 5 early, and he did the story mode, and I watched him play Zack, because you had to play Zack against Tina in like the beginning, and then you had to play, I think they introduced Rig, right? And I was watching just how the characters moved, how it felt like there was purpose behind them. Like if I look at Tekken, I've always looked at it, and it's like the way that the characters move, like it could flow, right? But it felt cartoonish and it felt unrealistic. Obviously, it's a video game, so like, what do you expect, right? But it felt different for DOA for me. Like watching DOA 5 and watching how the characters, like the choreography of the attacks, and I'm just like, holy shit, look at how cool that looks. And I'm looking at the characters and the models and how they looked, and I'm like, bro, how is this game not popular? I don't want to talk about the whole, I had no idea the game was fan service, and I didn't know what that meant at the time, right? I didn't know what DOA was not taken seriously as a fighter for many years, actually. It was when I got introduced to free step dodge when I started to learn about that, and I was like, bro, no, I was just like, oh, so heartbroken. You be back? Okay. But yeah, no, I had no expectations. I made a fun Rig video. It was the first one I uploaded, Rig and his new fit. And I remember because I was in college, and I remember there were DOA players in college, and we played all the time. There were a few of them who come in every now and then. Casca is one example. Anthony, I knew him since college. We played DOA. We played we played whatever was in the game room, right? I didn't play Tekken, but I think I played it. I played it, but I didn't play it. What other? I didn't think we played Virtua Fighter there, but we played a lot of DOA there. John shows up sometimes in my streams. Fred, Tara, like Tiara, yeah, Tiara. Like, there's a whole group of people that I knew that played DOA, and I remember when they announced last round, and I remember seeing the ads, the trailers, the new launchers, the new characters. I remember the Honoka leaks, bro. I will never forget the hype, because boy, was it exciting. It was exciting to be around free step dodge at that time. We were trying to figure out, okay, here comes, what did they say? What did they say about Honoka? She's the biggest in the series. So we knew exactly what the fuck that meant. A lot of us were disappointed, of course, and it turns out we were right to be. Anyways, so we knew she was just gonna have fat titties. We just had to accept our fate at this point, right? It was whatever. But we didn't know what kind of move list she was gonna have. they said Raito's coming back. They're like, holy shit, Raito? This is crazy. And Raito actually ended up being the fucking worst character of anything. But I remember the Honoka leaks. She was in that cow outfit with the green sleeves. And I forgot who she was fighting, but she was in the stage, Elliot and Brad stage, like the Po-Town. And she did Elena's move. And I remember how the DOA players felt at the time. We fucking lost it, bro. Because I know some people weren't excited because they didn't like Mimic characters, but I fucking love Mimic characters. Well, how did I get to this topic? DOA, oh, my start. Yeah. I got sidetracked. Okay. I can talk about that another time. The point, I want to go back to the main thing, how my channel started and how I got here, right? And I think about, like, yeah, I didn't expect anyone to see my videos. That rig costume that they advertised, that they showed on stream, the one with the black hat, and then like his red, or the black jacket with like the Dead or Alive writing on it, and he's got the his jacket, that shirt around his waist. That's probably still one. It was a fan made costume, and it's still one of the coolest rig costumes. I think it's one of the coolest costumes in DOA, period. And I don't remember like the blow up. I remember watching it and seeing it go to a couple hundred. And it broke 1,000. I remember how excited I was. I was like, oh my god, 1,000 people watch this? Leaving comments. And then, let me see where it is right now. I'm going to look at it. Alright, let me go back to the last round video, which was that rig with Hayate being the first character I fought, I think, right? We have a lot of DOA 5. A lot of DOA 5, yeah. Yeah, super casual at DOA 5. It was just like the stage where I thought I was good, but then I saw how real good players fought. Because I didn't watch tournaments. I didn't know of them. I didn't know they had them in the fighting games back then. I was so naked to the world, really. To the internet, really. That's what it was. I didn't spend a lot of time. I didn't have internet when I was growing up. I didn't get it until much later. Bro, where is this video? Good lord. I mean, I uploaded a lot of DOA 5 videos, but you can see my humble beginnings. You can see where I began. And, like, you can see just... But that's like years of dedication to this one game, this one fixation to this one game. Now, obviously, it's not going to take that long for many other people. Yeah, I had some ranked matches here and there. Oh, Raito was the first arcade video. Interesting. Yeah, because I did combo challenges. Oh, it was Honoka. Honoka was the first one, and that got 39k. But I think the one that put me on the map was the rig one. If I can find that. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, this wasn't the one that technically put me on the map. But I thought this was the first one I uploaded. Maybe this was the first one I did. Or one of the first ones I did, but I don't think I uploaded it first. So the first one I did was Honoka. And that got 39k views. I did a ranked match with Momiji in the very beginning too. Was it Honoka combo challenge and Raito combo challenge? Little funny thing that happened in the arcade. It's interesting that I remember that video, but not the Honoka one. I honestly did not even remember I did Honoka first. But as I'm looking, obviously some things aren't as popular. We had the Kasumi and Phase 4 tag. Could have just been because I wasn't good. I have not seen that video since I don't even remember what's in that. Oh, Elliot and Marie. I was excited about them having a tag intro together. I don't think they had any like tag things together, but they put a little thing where those two characters did a thing together, and I was like, oh my goodness. Yotengu and Hayabusa arcade did tag. What if? Oh, I was gonna say, what if I did tag for fun? I'm afraid DOA 6 doesn't have it. I see Momiji got 22k views. Neo Tenga got 26. Like, I see a lot of the men didn't get a lot of views, and I honestly didn't even know. Like, I didn't know either way. I'm like, I'm just happy my videos are getting watched. Yeah. Hanukkah 3. Let's see. The Rig one got 15K. Jackie and Sarah got 29. The first Akira one I did was 33K. Ellie got 16K. Jackie got 46K. And it was absurd that anything on my channel would hit those numbers, because I wasn't like a prolific, yeah, same thing, right? I wasn't like a ridiculously high level player even at that time. I just played the game for fun. I think the philosophy at the time in the arcade was that I wanted to show that it was possible for someone to not be like really good at DOA to be able to complete like arcade. Because I remember I struggled really bad. Because what did I do? I played DOA 5, the original DOA 5 arcade. And I went through the different difficulties. I was playing Elliot. I was just having a ball. And I was like, let's raise the difficulty some. And then they started introducing critical bursts. I had no idea those were even a guy. I was like, yo, what is this? How do you hit me with that move? And then my friend came over. I remember I played Elena, and then I hit him with a critical burst. We both sat there like, what the fuck did I do? We had no idea what happened. Like, I just remember. But yeah. And back then, I did ranked. I just wasn't good. I think because it was my first fighting game that I ever took seriously, I had a higher level of respect for players. Like, in fighting games, you gotta treat it just like your backyard brawl, right? You don't respect the other person. In fact, you disrespect them. You show them, you introduce different things to the fight, and they have to show me that they know how to deal with it. That's how you go about in fighting games, right? It doesn't matter, at a high level, this thing doesn't work. At a high level, this doesn't. They work on high level players. Yeah, in most cases, that is the truth. But some high level players just don't know how to deal with certain things. It's still not Wuthering Waves? Brother, I know, I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play that later. I'm not going for, what's her name? Carlotta? I'm waiting for Zani. Zani is my GOAT. But I have to decide because I have no DPS. Well, I have DPS, but I don't have DPS. I have not been playing Wuthering Waves for a long time. So I don't have a stockpile of like actual good characters. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's just do a midweight. You got Dungeon. I don't even know who that is. That's how you know. That's how little I know about like the characters and shit in that game. Alright, in this game it's this. She's nice and she's best girl. Is that the red-haired character who loses health or whatever? I remember seeing a post on Reddit somebody made, and it was like everyone in the comments was basically saying how she stays at like low HP, and I'm like, okay, so this must be an enemy character of some sort. That doesn't work great. You have to do that or this. Or you can do that. There was something I wanted to try. That's on DOA 5 I have to look at. You gotta really... I think it was like a timing thing for that. Because you have to fly up as high or as early as you can for that. Alright, so adaptations, right? Like I said, I was watching some of my old videos, my old it's been a year since I uploaded an arcade video to from 5, and I was gonna do that. I was thinking about just uploading, like getting rid of all my stuff that I have, and then being able to delete a lot of those because I'm holding onto them simply to upload to YouTube. So what I want to talk about is I'm gonna call out a YouTube comment as well, mostly because they're stupid and they don't know anything. But the important thing is, it's interesting. I almost wanted to highlight that comment of that one guy, because if I played the way that he described, he was frustrated that I wasn't break holding a lot against a player. But it's like, the whole time I thought, now of course it's super arrogant of me, right? But at the same time, it might be true. I don't know what rank that guy is. Like, I didn't break hold at the whatever part against the Hanukkah player that I didn't, because I mean, I made it to Topaz rank, right? Playing the way that I knew how to play. If I played the way that that guy suggested, I would not make it past S rank, I don't think. And that's what I wanted to comment so bad, but I wanted to call it out here because there's something that's very important to understand about DOA 6 too, and this still has to do with the title, adaptations, right? Why is it that I didn't break hold in certain situations? Why is it that I let them do things to me that I could have if I did? Like, hindsight is always 20/20, right? Sure. Now that I see what actually happened, if I did this thing, of course. Now that I know the answers, of course that was the right call. But fighting the players I did, it wasn't just the game. Like, it wasn't just the characters and the matchup, the matchup knowledge and the players that I was fighting. You're still fighting against the system, right? What is it that this player is exploiting that is causing you to lose? What is it that you are not doing that's causing you to lose? And the whole time, like, adaptations probably fits fighting this player the best. And also, I want to point out that this guy, I don't think he was bad. He wasn't bad. He just didn't have the Neo Tengu matchup knowledge. And I wouldn't even call myself a significantly better player. I just say that he just didn't know. So look at the option. So recognizing, this is why I actually wish I used YouTube. The PS5, and this is what I hate about the PS5. I don't know why I can't seek anything less. Like, I wish I could just seek 5 seconds. I have to seek back 10 seconds. But look at what they do. So that move by Hanukkah is +2 on block. So it means she's free to do whatever, and if you do anything, you'll get hit. So I recognized, oh, they go for the throw option, and they go for that sometimes. Now I can react to that. It's not like anything crazy. Good option. I don't play a lot of Hanukkah. Like, I don't play against a lot of Hanukkah to know what people do. So what is another option that they did here? For argument's sake, sometimes you can just overstimulate, and simple shit should just wreck you. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's what's happened to me in plenty of things. Like, I fought Mr. Cool Dude more than a few times on ranked, right? He is the highest ranked person, I think. He's the probably of the people playing on console right now. And I lost to him simply off of basic level things, right? I'm over here thinking, okay, this is a top level player. There's no way this is the right way to approach this particular fight. You do what you do to see what works, and this is what I've been preaching pretty much like this entire stream. You don't know until they can respond that to know if X thing works or not. And yes, I did beat him, and I did record. I kept those videos, but I never uploaded them. I don't know what kind of person he is, so it's like and it is still DOA. Like, I wouldn't even say I have like a high self-esteem about this. It's like, it's still DOA 6, right? I shouldn't downplay my accomplishments, but at the same time, I understand the differences between being good at DOA 5 and the difference between being good at DOA 6. I shouldn't downplay myself like that, but I know the reality, right? Point is, simple shit I lost against him, and I wish I kept those videos. I really did, because a lot of them came really close, but it was a failure and adaptation that caused me to lose. Now, he simply outplayed me in a few other ones too, but I remember there's one fight, there was one game or match that we had that I lost simply because I did not take advantage of Neo Tengu's tools. But I don't have it, so I can't discuss it. So that's a whole separate thing. But like what you said is absolutely true. But I remember, so basically the YouTube comment was mad at me for how I played against this Hanukkah here. And what I wanted to talk about with the adaptation, I'm making a mental note of the options that this character is doing. So I wanted to pause it right there. So like I said, that's +2 on block. I didn't make the adaptations until the next game. And you can clearly see in my decisions and what I choose to use in certain scenarios. So I'm going to point them out in this game. Because like I said, this was like probably the first Hanukkah player that I fought at this level. So it's like I had no idea what they typically like to do. I may know all the characters. So, okay. Right here. +2. What did they do this time? So, between the throw and between the high attack. Those are probably not Hanukkah's good options in that scenario. Now, I think that was a mistake by them. I don't think they meant to do that. So that was... We just take those out. We take those. Sonic Fox is just busy BMing. Oh, also top level players don't treat rank the same as some grinding rank. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. Like, I think of top level players as tournament players. I think of high level players as ranked players. Ranked players, you could be the highest level ranked player, but you're probably not going to be as good as a mid-level top player, I'd say. Like, grinding ranked is a completely different mindset that you use, because offline, I do not fight this way. I don't play the game this way, but you have to, because these players, they play differently. And at the end of the day, you still have to adapt to the player that you're fighting at the current time, right? You can have a general idea that, oh, high-level players will not fall for this thing, but will this high-level player fall for this thing? I wouldn't even call it fall for it, but it's more like, do they have an answer for this thing? But Sonic Fox is also like, he's like, that nigga is like a whole different level compared to like the majority of like players. So also here, this is something I do know about Hanukkah players. Punch, 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 kick is one of her best starting tools because A, her jabs are 9 frames, and B, the kick, if it's guarded, she's still plus. I think she's like +6 or 2 or something. I could check. Hello, Gamers King. So I make note of that in my head. Okay, this was an accident, but this was also me trying to like gain some knowledge here. Alright. And Neo Tengu's PP is really good at range, by the way. So this was an accident, but this is me testing something here. Do you tech up after a hard knockdown? Do you understand how to fight Neo Tengu? And then it's not even just do you tech up, but it's how you tech up. You tech backwards against Neo Tengu. Also, how do you respond to that? That's -10. I'm not going to press a button. Neo Tengu's too slow to press buttons after that. Like, I'd say your average ranked player might press buttons off, like if it was another character, which I've come across. So they do it again. They do the high punch again. For what reason? That is like one of Hanukkah's worst options to do. Even if you were just trying to apply pressure, you would do punch because it has a follow-up, and B, you don't know if they're going to do the follow-up. That's the big question. Because Neo Tengu has one option that gets around both the throw and the high punch. And this is something you also test. Against Neo Tengu, unless you absolutely know what the player... I mean, like, some people just guess. Sometimes you gotta throw a guess out there. But they lost this round simply because this player has a habit of holding after every gut punch. Every stun that's like this, every like gut stun, when you fall over like this, there's a very deep stun. And you understand that you gotta hold something, because if you don't, you're gonna get launched and you're just gonna die. But Neo Tengu, the way that she plays, like, it's just a matter of people not knowing how to fight Neo Tengu, I think. But obviously Neo Tengu has options like, right? If you don't hold anything and you fall over, I can still ground throw you. So we're just watching, you know. Nothing to say here. If I moved away from the wall somehow, that's guaranteed. If you block that, yeah, we rotate it. Now that's a guard break, right? Or it leads into a guard break. I was like, okay, what is, if I was a typical Hanukkah player, not to typecast, what option would I go for in this scenario? because the only other option that to me makes sense is the mid punch. The high punch didn't make sense at all. If you were gonna put pressure on somebody, you would do the mid option. They didn't tuck up again. Those mid punches, those are tricky. So now we go to the next round. So that's the recognition, right? I knew, okay, last round, round start, what did they do? They mashed the high punch. And that makes sense. That's not a bad option. That's not a bad thing for a Hanukkah player to do, because it's her fastest option that leads into different scenarios. Are you gonna do the kick? Are you gonna go in a stance? Are you gonna stop the string? And all of it starts from a high punch. So now, instead of that, I could have gone for her 3P plus K, but instead I went for the 8K, which crushes highs. Now this was me not knowing that this would work. I was like, okay, are they gonna go for it again? And was this the right answer? And it was. So I had to quickly decide. Okay, I really can't. Sometimes I can't react to dragon kicks online. It's like. Okay, so what else happened here? Yeah, we got hit with the dragon kick. I think I missed something else. Okay. What is really funny about what just happened there? And I want to talk about that. Because this is that DOA online nonsense that I was talking about. This I'm gonna cry. This move is hella negative. But why didn't I throw? The throw option would have been the thing that made the most sense in this scenario. I didn't throw, but I went for a strike instead. I did that because I figured this is DOA 6 online. These players are not going to play like they knew the frame data. And I felt like they didn't. Because, yeah, you wouldn't press anything after that. It wouldn't make any sense to. They do it again. Sometimes, you know, to be a rank grinder, you approach everything with too much knowledge checking. No, that's the way. Listen, that's the way to do it. If they fail to counter, if they fail the knowledge check, then you win. It's like, you could say, now you can argue that doesn't necessarily make you a better player. It just means that they didn't have the knowledge to counter X thing. Neo Tengu is not knowledge check the character, but she has a lot of things where it's like, if you don't know, you will get blown up for it. Rather than react, you just try to predict patterns. That's how you have to play. And that took me many years of playing online. Like, I think it was because like I said, I respected players too much when I played online. Like, DOA 6 was my first fighting game that I took seriously. Like, I played Soul Calibur, like I said, I played Street Fighter when I was a kid too. I played was it Turbo? Yeah. So like, I played fighting games, but I didn't like play them. And for some reason, I just had the utmost respect for players I fought. They would disrespect the fuck out of me, but I'm over here. No, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, I pushed you. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me help you up. And in fact, here, let me give you the round. My fault. My bad. But it's like, it's not even just the level of disrespecting them. Knowledge checks are still tried and are like they're true to the game in Art of Fighting games. If you can't counter, if you don't know this thing, that's why DOA has a fucking in-game built-in like frames. You can see the frames. Now, the knowledge to know what it means is a whole separate thing, but the game has the tools to give you to learn these things. And if you don't want to learn it, like if you've never been exposed to a scenario, then shit, yeah. But like if you don't go and then lab it out to see how to counter X thing, like sure, you're probably not going to run into a lot of players who do this, but I ran into a lot of the same players in DOA 6 when I did ranked. There's only I can show you actually the names of the people who knew how to fight Neo Tengu and then knew how to like play against me that I actually had to like okay lock in. There's two Jan Lee players actually. One I'll show in a bit, but the other was obviously Mr. Cool Dude. But it seemed like he didn't know a lot of the Neo Tengu stuff, but he adapted to like some of the other like the later games that we had, and he figured some stuff out probably because he labbed it or maybe he remembered it. But like there are plenty of people who just straight up didn't know how to fight Neo Tengu, and that gave me literally free wins. That being said, we'll get there when we get there. So what did I? Like I said, I attacked. That's minus in this game, so that's the knowledge check right there. Attacking wasn't the wrong answer because actually it could have been, because if I did the kick, then what? Didn't tech up. I was like, okay. Like I said, they do the bowling kick again. That's not what I wanted to do. When Neo Tengu's back is turned, she has a mid punch launcher that launches you fucking high, and that would have killed. But for some reason, I got turned around, and I didn't do that. Went for the high option again, like I said. I back off. That move catches everybody. It's a good move, though. I figured they'd try and do the dragon kick, but... Now, this is where I screwed up, but I still won, but like, this is where I failed to like... I meant to finish it, but I didn't. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was unfortunate. Like, I got nothing for that. I wanted to see what they would do. Pressing buttons is the right option there. That was also a good option, because Neo Tengu has a lot of highs. It was interesting. Okay, what I did was bad, right? You don't do P plus K. Like, even if your option was to throw afterwards, and I was trying to catch that, like, she didn't finish this. She didn't go into stance. Going into stance gives you the +2. At neutral, I think it's only 0. So, at this rate, I was like, oh, let me just... But she's still faster, so yeah. Yeah, and then this was like a generic, not just Hanukkah thing. This is generic, if I'm in this stance thing, they're gonna do a mid-punch. Typically. And she doesn't, I mean, she has the high kick, right? But this is, we're gathering knowledge, we're gathering info. I do the punch option this time. I hold mid-punch, rather. Keep my distance, get plus frames. What do? You see, I was thinking about running up, but I didn't, because I didn't know what the person was going to react with. That was unfortunate. That is, wait, was that unsafe? Because that's a fatal stun. That is unsafe. So, first off, that was just a scramble by both of us, and I picked the wrong option. Throw punch. Or throw punch, yeah. Throw punish. And I could have won. I could have won that round. What are you gonna do? Nothing? I took a gamble. Don't tack up. Alright, free damage. That was unfortunate. It caught my fucking... Throw option. What do they cycle between? The throw and the high punch. The high punch. Look at it happen again. It's more than just seeing it when it happens. It's being able to recognize it in real time. That was unfortunate. I think it was more that I tried to wait till the last possible frame to get up, and then I didn't. But let me explain everything that was wrong about what they did. First of all, that was just bad. I don't know what I pressed. I think I was expecting the throw, and I probably did P plus K. It didn't launch me, but it stunned me. Like, sure, okay. I think what the guy was talking about, oh, I could have break held here. Sure, I could have break held here. But he also could have predicted that. Like, sure, we know that it would have worked out. But in my head at the time, okay, they're expecting a break hold. Most players at this rank would expect a break hold. There's no reason to break hold there. I can lose a round though too. Like it's not like I can't come back. And now I have all the meter. That was unfortunate. I delayed that as much as I could to try and call out just a hold of any kind. And because of that, I dropped the combo and I was like, you know what, that's fine. Just pick yourself back up, get back in there. That's safe, pretty sure. That's only -0, so I could have did P plus K. Or, in this scenario, I could have did P plus K. They go for the high option again. High option is the worst possible thing to go for, especially against Neo Tengu. Now we go for resets. You know how to deal with the scenario. Many people do not know how to deal with that. And yes, that would have been the right option, but if I had did 66K, that would have beaten that. You have to know the player, but also know what Neo Tengu's like to do. I remember it was because I watched a lot of Codemaster. When I fought Codemaster, he did that to me. It's like I know what's next. Now I didn't win against him, but I got a couple rounds. Okay, it's very important to understand that I did get a couple rounds. I don't know why I went for the catch grab there. Do it again. And then he attacked. What's crazy is that they attacked afterwards. Like, they probably thought that they got the stun. But it's like, why would you assume that if you go for, was it 4K into ducking, and you do that, an unsafe option. Alright, that's the option select. Hey, you don't do anything, I still get... It may not be as much damage, but it's still damage in the first place, you know? Pay attention. Do they wake up kick? How often do they do that? I didn't expect them to wake up kick there. That's -0. I knew that. I should have just went for the big combo. I think is it because I wanted to I don't know what I wanted to do here. Why didn't I just go for the... Maybe I thought I could get there in time. I don't even think I meant to do that, but it worked, so it's like whatever. So they do it again. They go for the high punches again. So I noticed that time, what did they go for? They went for the high option when they went in the stance. They go for the high kick. And the first time I grabbed them because I knew, okay, if I counter mid, they're probably going to assume that I counter mid. That's why they went for that. That was unfortunate. Alright, I shouldn't press buttons out of range. You typically wouldn't throw that out there as Hanukkah. That's why it's like I don't expect it. Adapt to the player. What is the player throwing out there? Because that move is not good to throw out there. Try to press buttons. Guess what? Hey, get in the blender. Nah, I listen. That was just all right. My fault. Press a button. Safe loops. That's the right option. They fall. So if you're in Neo Tengu and you go for a fatal rush, they don't fall fast enough to take advantage of it. And if they get up like that, you still get some momentum. Press the button after that. Now that is unfortunate. It works if they don't get up. And if they don't get up and they don't switch sides like that, you can roll around. At this time, yeah, we made the proper adjustment. So, why did this game of gathering information matter? What is the adaptations that's necessary? What are some big things that I noticing, that gives me the advantage against this particular player for the next game that I get against them? And that was this one. I don't know if this was immediately after. It could have been. But what did they do? Remember all the things that I called out the last game. They pressed the button last time. I was like, okay, I'll just do that. And it didn't work. They didn't press anything. Do they know how to counter that? Or do they counter that? What do you do against that? You're only at 0 for that one. Alright, they didn't press anything, but okay, go for the option select. You're taking damage regardless. Regardless of what they do, I'm just gonna go for a launcher. And it turns out to be the right option. Alright, right there, now we see those callouts coming into fruition. Because I realized, okay, if they go for this, there's one thing that beats both options. They go for that, I can just go for 3P plus K. And that move goes underneath both the throw and the high punch. Because for some reason you're throwing out a high punch. You notice how I didn't press anything that time. They go into stance. So let's see. Right there. I didn't press anything. Now, for that, I honestly forgot that there was a kick option for that. I was like, oh, wait, that's right. Unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. No, that I wasn't prepared for at all. So I was like, okay, well, shit. All right. I noticed that they do it again this round. I'm like, okay, so you're pretty much holding that round start. I sidestepped that, but I could have did for 3P plus K. And Tengu fucking hurts also. I just did two attacks. That was a smooth transition. I like that sequence. But hey, don't do that. Don't do that. How often do I wake up kick? Now, I will tell you with 100% certainty that was an accident. I remember when that happened because I was like, damn, I got hit. But I won't even say I instinctively pressed the right combination of buttons. It's more that I don't even know how this happened. I did not predict this. I did not expect this. But I do know that Zac, Honoka, their best options at range is mid-kick. But I purposely did not go and hold mid-kick right here. This was not intentional. Like when it happened, yeah, I had to act like, oh, no, of course I called it that. But no, that was completely accidental. But it swayed the game in my favor here. So there, yeah, this is unfortunate. They woke up. What are they doing? Highs. High. They hold. I don't know why I did it again. I was like, this is gonna work on this player. Watch, and it didn't. So I don't know why I did it again. I don't know what I tried to do. I think I probably went for 3P plus K. As I keep getting hit by these. I just went for it. Alright, so this is the first game. Press buttons. Or they press buttons. They didn't press anything the first time. Actually, did they? I knew that was -0, so I was like, okay. But if you mash the highs, then yeah, it'll still beat out Neo Tengu. Press the button afterwards. I didn't do it because I was like, there's no way they do it again. And I didn't think about other players not being able to adapt this fast either. I'm still plus. You went on a long journey, welcome back. I don't think I meant to finish that, but I did, so hey, and it worked. I usually don't like to finish that. Like, there are ways you can set up and actually finish it, but like, does it again. We play it. Now, I know I wanted to go for a break blow in this scenario, but online I don't risk it because that would have been optimal. So after this, you can go for a break blow and it hits, but online I dropped that so much, so I don't even bother trying for it. Now, why would I go for P plus K there? I was like, okay, last time they went for the kick, let's go for this. Let's hold the kick. That's also minus. I just went for it. He tried to go for it again there. And I was like, okay, you want to keep doing that? I'll just keep doing this, actually. And that's what I should have kept doing from the start, because they're not going for the punch option. And now, that's the right option that you should be going for in that scenario. As a Hanukkah player, when you're adding pressure, obviously it's predictable, right? But, like, between the highs, like, against Neo Tengu specifically, well, that's just unfortunate. That was death. But anyways, like I said, from the last game, I made a mental note of the things that they were doing, which made it easier to fight them again. Obviously, this only really works if you fight them back to back, because sometimes you'll fight 2 different kinds of characters. Like, I'll fight 5 different Elenas before I fight the one again, and then it's like, oh, right, they like to do this particular thing. I fought a bunch of Jan Lees. Was this the Jan Lee? Yeah. This was the only one Jan Lee player that I went back and forth with. What the heck? Yeah. This guy had a decent read on me, but then there was like a point where I think I got the 3 win streak on him. But there was a time where he got like a win streak on me too. Like, we were pretty much even for a good portion of it. Like, I fought him back when he was like S- and stuff. So he got up to a U-, as you see. But I think this was one of those games that he just didn't know what to do. And it's like I didn't make any like ridiculous reads or different like strategies. That was the right combo string, by the way. No, I dropped that there. This guy knew how to fight Neo Tengu, but he also knew how to fight me. Unfortunate, I got smacked in the gut. Oh, see? Look at that. Hey, he knew. The only other person who also countered that kick was Mr. Cool Dude. I don't know if he meant to do that. But after that, I was like, all right. I don't think he meant to do it, but you gotta treat it as if he did. Also, yeah, trying to react to like... I say, you don't... Listen, I don't taunt back. But I'm like, okay, I'll just win. Easy. What was I gonna say? Right, like I said, I can't react to dragon kicks the way I'd like to, so I have to do moves that crush. And unfortunately, a lot of Neo Tengu's crushing moves do not punish the dragon kick. Like, the best thing to do is duck. I think I didn't do anything because I was like, bro's probably gonna press a button. Like, see, I can't, like, I saw it coming, and I didn't do anything, because I was like, I can't, I tried to react. I didn't. What happened there? That's interesting. Oh, God. A good read. See, it's a good read on me, but good read on Tengu. What do I do? What do I like to do? He tried to back up. You don't back up to block. I know you back up to get out of throws, like get out of throw range. That's unsafe. That is unsafe. So you see, you still try to press something too. Don't disrespect me, man. I'm not the one. I'm not your guy. Could have killed. Oh no, but what happened? Neo Tengu easily has that comeback potential. Go for the throw, because I know the throw is going to do the biggest amount of damage. If I'm going to come back, I have to give myself every opportunity. You want to lay on the ground? Hey man, I hit you. If I really wanted to punish that, I would have done her 3P plus K. Oh, unsafe. Why would you do that? And then we had round 2, which I think is where... Neutral throw. Interesting option. It's not the right option, but against Jan Lee, I have to be very careful. Jan Lee has his 3P plus K, which is that crouching punch that he does, which if I did... So, if I'm doing a move like 6-6K, for example, if I'm doing this move, this is -2. This is the knowledge check that I try to see how players respond. I didn't want to do P plus K because at the end of the day, I'm still -2. It's not unsafe, but any of Neo Tengu's options get stuffed with the crouching punch. Because if I go for the offensive throw, I lose to that. If I go for P plus K, I lose to that. And that's why I didn't do anything. So neutral throw is a good option. He didn't do it last time, so I was like, okay, fuck it. Unfortunate. Free. Go for the throw. You have to respect the follow-up. That's why when he got up, he didn't do anything. Like I do the backflip. If I finished it, I probably would have hit him actually, but you know. Okay, if you don't punish that immediately, I gotta do something. Yeah, okay, we crouched. We finally reacted to it on stream, or on not on stream, but like online. Also, what happened? I wanted to talk about something that happened here. Oh, right. If I did 66K, he would have got hit for that. I'm surprised he pressed the button after that too. Noticing. There's a bunch of games of like, what's it called? Adaptations. Like, see, that is a good option against Neo Tengu. Because a lot of her moves are either highs or throws. A lot of her good moves are. Okay, no punishment. Just go for it, just go for it. You probably would have wanted to go for a break blow, but that would have lost to that still. But yeah. What did I want to see? What? God, you have to be very on point with a lot of her stuff. Yeah, 'cause you have to do it way early. I'm curious about something. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yikes. Maybe they don't have. Oh, let me see if this works. Maybe I'm asking for too much. What is bro's connection? 3 rounds. But he has a full bar connection. Do I do this? I haven't played in a bit. Let's see. Fuck it. Is he here? 3 rounds, 60 seconds. I'm a little afraid because his connection, it didn't show up when it was maxed. All right, will I get cooked on stream? Am I a fraud? We'll find out. What does Momiji players like to do? I don't even remember my options. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. This might have been a mistake. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Bro, this is not good. Oh, you can't. Can you? That's also not a good option to do. Oh my God, dude. Dude, so it's delayed by a lot. You did what? Oh, you can't. I have to attack, I think. Bro, it's lagging. It's not lagging, but it's delayed. Not what I wanted to press. Whoa, what? What was that? Oh. What? Like, that's not... that's not what I pressed. Bro, it's delayed pretty bad, but yeah, this is why it wasn't Uh-oh. Oh, no. I have to fight a 2-bar Helena? Bro. Oh, please fucking end my life. Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Bro, this is really bad. Oh, bro. Okay. I can't. I'm not gonna try and like hold that online. Bro, I can't hold that online. I cannot hold that on this connection, actually. I didn't even do that. I did the circle throw. Bro, this is so fucking terrible. This is so bad. I just go for the. Press the button after that. Bro. This fucking weak ass connection. But what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fight Alan in this? The other guy's connection is a little more tolerable, but like, I don't know what he's saying. Do I even want to use Neo Tengu in this, bro? I don't really want to. This is like, maybe I just do the one, win or lose, and then just fucking get off because. You sidestepped? Interesting. He got up and pressed the button. Bro, this, wow! I am trying to hold that. I've been trying to hold that for the entire time. Alright, watch the comeback, Art. Okay, that's a good hold. Yeah. I kind of want the run back. Bro just did, like, this is what I mean. Like, Neo Tengu doesn't have options to fight against a player who fights this way. So, like, if I'm fighting online, you can't do those typical options because bro's connection is not good. So, like, the things that I want to do and the things that I'm trying to do doesn't work. And this is where the adaptation comes in. So, like, what is it that I need to do that beats an option and someone whose connection is this bad? A 2-bar? Just give it up? You're right. Yeah, no, it's like, it's not even just that they're a 2-bar or 1-bar. It's more that it's also Ellen on top of that. So, like, how do you fight that as Neo Tengu Online? Yeah, this is some random lobby. I wanted to see if there were anyone like playing the game, and I originally had the what's it called? I originally had the criteria to be 4 bars. So look. And then I took it off. So originally, oh, hold on. No. It's the same guy. Originally, this was at 4. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to have it at 5. I'll have it at 4. And then I fought the lobby leader, and it showed that he was 5-bar. I was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. And then I got into the game and I went down to 4. I was like, okay, but why didn't it show up when I pressed this? And then I got into the match, and then it was it was. So let me show you how delayed it was. I think, don't they have a thing that simulates like the lag? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, 4 is doable, but his 4 was like a 2. So, let me see. Do they have... Isn't there... I'm pretty sure there's a setting that simulates... I guess not. I thought they did have one in here. Challenge. It's not in this. Okay, first of all, is anyone doing ranked right now? Oh well. Oh, that's Granblue that has it? Oh shit. Nah, 4 is doable. Like, from when I played ranked, I didn't have any issues with people who were like a 4-bar connection. It was more that people who had a 4-bar disguised as a 2-bar, because like a 4-bar, like in that game, that 4-bar was not a 4-bar. That was most definitely a 2-bar. And that guy that had a fucking 1-bar connection, it was funny to me. So this is exactly the kind of thing that I was like trying to talk about in the beginning of the stream. That guy is an online player. He's gonna run his offense no matter what. The connection was horrendous, and with Neo Tengu, you kind of need to not just hit confirm, but you need to confirm the situation in order to act. Like, if I just press buttons based off of a feeling that maybe this thing hit, I'm just gonna lose this Neo Tengu. And you have to ascertain the situation. Did this guy get hit by this thing? Did this connect? Because the next move that I do is going to be based off of what hit and what didn't. If this is blocked, I back off. If it hits, I have 2 options. That guy held the kick, which is what you should do, but I can also just do that. Why is it like that? Low-key, that might be you. It could be. I don't know, cause like the DOA online is not good. Like it doesn't have rollback, so it's peer-to-peer, which means that it's based off of the connection of the person you're fighting, not based off of the connection. Like it doesn't. Like, the other thing is that they could not, they might not even be in the same region as me. They could be on like fucking South Africa or something, but it'll show that their connection might be a 2 bar, or it might be a 3 or 4 bar, it might be a 5 bar. But when we fight, this shit is not gonna reflect that. But like I said, it's not a big deal, really. Like for that guy, it's not worth. It wasn't worth. Like, I wanted the run back, I really did. But after reading your comment, when you say, nah, just take this, like, you know what, you're right. Like, what am I supposed to do as a Neo Tengu player against a Halina player that's confident, that confident with that connection? It's like, It's like, I kind of want to fight though. I kind of want to get back in there. I don't want to do rank though. Here, let me see. Let me see something. Oh, right. So remember I told you when you rank up from U to Star? So normally, under Topaz rank, when you rank up, it starts you in the middle. When you... Oh, that's the wrong button. Uh-oh. Too bad your PS4 is missing a cable. What's it missing, man? This is where it starts you when you hit Topaz. So instead of the middle, you start on the far left. I'm like, oh. Oh, I have 10 win streak. So if I go on ranked and I get my ass beat, here, I'm curious to see if I can find anybody for ranked. I'm not gonna actually do it, but I want to see if there's people here, and then I want to see what connection they might have. Don't worry about it, King. It's Owarida. Owari. Not available. Like, I'd love to go back and play ranked. Yeah, there's so many. I remember I would sit here for like... I remember when I was trying to get Topaz, I was like, I even lowered it to three bars, and I was just like, okay, maybe I'll find somebody. Maybe I'll create one. Oh, I have it set to private. I don't want to take that off, I'll be honest. 20 minutes. Hey, sometimes you'll find people, sometimes you won't. Let's see. So I guess what I can do... I mean, what could I do? I don't want to do arcade. I do want to play against players. I wanted to see how plus the one move is. Wait, don't I have a Let's rock. Is this all I have? Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll make a new thing. Let me just run this. Hello. Bayek 1984. Alright. Alright, so it's +1. It's not even all that plus. That's -13. I know the punch is minus. That's -13, bro. You can throw punish that. Neo Tengu can P plus K punish that, actually. Your favorite character is the Christie one? That's minus. I know this is +2, right? Oh, +1? I thought that was +2. Did they change that? Oh, it's +3? I said +2? Bruh. How minus is this? This is -13. I think that's strike punishable, actually. You can just... Do I play as Christie? Yeah, but I won't do it on DOA 6 because I don't like DOA 6 arcade. I could probably do it in DOA 5. That's mine. This being -2 is actually kind of crazy. -9. That's 0. Yeah, I see. Oh, you can't charge it. Okay. And that gives you a guaranteed attack. Oh. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Oh, it's -5. Okay, it doesn't have the same sit-down property. I forgot. That's why it's... Okay. Wait, what? It does have a fatal stun? Huh? Wait. What? Wait. But why is it -5? What? I'm a perfect gamer? Thank you. I was actually talking about how I am not. You have work to do? Have a nice stream? Hey man, thank you. I don't even know what I want to stream now. I really don't want to stream daylight. I want to play online, but... I don't want to play a connection that bad, though. Is that going to be the only one? Like, I'm wondering if that's going to be, like, the only lobby available. I might have to go... Honestly, I might have to go on Overwatch again. I mean, okay, hold on. I can probably just do an arcade with Christy, right? I don't really remember Christy in this game all that much. I'll do one quick arcade, and then I'm gonna just play Overwatch, I guess, because that's sad. Ojo-sama. Oh, I can't just do the... I was playing too much DOA 5. Oh. I forgot what you do. You have to, I remember. Kinda, right? Uh-oh. Wait, what is the, isn't there, there's a thing you can do. Oh, wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. It was this one, right? Oh, wait, what is it? Is it not in this game anymore? Uh-oh. It's the one where she flies up. Oh, wait. I think I remember what it is now. They changed it to this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah. Now, why would you do that? Okay. Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. It was... Oh, I remember. It's kick. You do the kick into the high punch. That's what it was. Okay. I remember now. Vertical mo. Oh, my fault. That was my fault. Alright. What? Alright, well, that tracks. It's a tracking move. My fault. That's what it was, right? But I had to like actually launch high first. Alright, I was gonna say, come back. Oh, no, come back. Everybody's got to move on. What? Okay. Oh, what's the button? That's not what it is. I keep forgetting, like, the side step. I'm trying to do the side step, but like, you don't want to use the side step in this game. It's just a side step. That's not what I wanted. All right. Not my fault. My fault. Oh, I tried to do the other side step. Dude, I keep trying to do the DOA 5 side step. You can't do that. You in this game, if you side step, you have to commit to it. Also, I think that combo only works against lightweights. That's unsafe in this game. Hell, mid punch there, so. Oh, that doesn't work? I wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. I'm dead. Like, what does Chrissy do in this game that's like... Okay, what? Yeah, I don't know. The DOA 6 arcade just doesn't feel as fun to like experience, I think. That's why I don't do DOA 6 arcades. They don't feel like you could easily cheese, like you can cheese both of them, but like this one feels like you can like do nonsense. What is the move I'm thinking of? That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I'm glad I remembered it 4 rounds in. Wow. Okay, that... Alright, my bad. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Am I dead or am I alive? Okay, well. Okay. Bru I just want to do. All right then. I forgot how it worked in this game, but also. Ow. Unfortunate. Alright, well. This is counter the game. This is also why I don't like playing DOA 6. Like, compared to DOA 5, it feels like there's only one route, one good route. And with Christy, it's like, sure, I can press punch, 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 or forward punch, 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 but they're always going to be ready to, like, I actually tried to duck. Oh. That's not what I... Okay. It worked out, I guess. I'm trying to remember the combo. That's not it, by the way. God damn it. Run up throw? Easy. Yeah, arcade just does not feel... I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same as DOA 5. That's why I don't do arcade in this game. Because you normally would sidestep that, but you gotta kind of time it. Okay. thing. This is not fun to watch. Like, but I don't think it is. Yo, Tengu, final stage. Ow. Does she not have the back kick in this game? She does, right? Oh, I can't check after the thing. Let me see. No, she does not have the back kick in this game. Oh, you gotta do... Bruh. Yeah, that's kind of whatever, right? I want to play Elliot, actually. Forgot what game I'm in. I forgot what game I was playing. I was like, oh yeah, DOA 5, this is the combo. Nope, DOA 6 you just do. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not dead though. Okay, well now we're not looking too good here. I was trying to remember that. That was the move. Go over there. Ah. I'm locked in, I'm focused. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Thought it was close enough. What is his hold on, actually, I think I remember his thing. What am I trying to stagger escape for? That is not what I wanted. I actually wanted well, not that. What is it? Ooh. I'm gonna do some ZZZ. Who's streaming right now? I need to see. I streamed specifically because nobody was streaming and I want to get back to the people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Twanto, just a chill guy? Okay. Master's playing Ninja God in black. DYDK is playing Path of Exile, so like, I'm not really. Bro, this is just counter simulator. That's why I don't like DOA 6. Why am I trying to stagger escape? Oh, wrong. Alright, well, of all the things to do, don't do that. I've got to watch this whole thing too. Unfortunate. Bro, this has got to be like one of the most boring arcades to watch. Like, I'm not even doing any like combos. I'm not doing anything as Elliot. I'm not doing anything interesting. I don't even get the chance to. They do some of the most... I can counter this thing, and then the whole arcade is just me countering them. It's not even me doing any combos. That's fine. That's also fine. Okay. Oh, that's not so fine. Uh oh. Oh my god. I don't even know, man. Maybe I do like one more DOA arcade. DOA 6 arcade at least. I don't. How do you use Kula again? I forget how to use her. We're gonna figure this out as we go. All right. Once I remember like the combo thing. Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember. Oh wait, what? Oh, my fault. Here we go. There's DP. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah. Do you just That was weird. It didn't do the what? It's not letting me do the DP. Fighting against Kula was also a nightmare to do online.
でも頑張る。クーラー頑張る。Get ready. Fight.
あ I like her mid kick hold though. That's really cool.
Get ready.
They did a good job on that too. Which one's the combo that you can do for that? Oh, maybe I should just learn cool and play her online. I want to watch those. Actually, I want to watch all those old Excalibur tournaments when he used Kula. There's quite a few people who use Kula as well. I'm just pressing buttons right now. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You gotta use this. Does he have a tracking move? Forward punch kick, I guess. I tried a DP, but they're not invincible in this game. It only works if the opponent does a high attack, though. So in a way, it works for 3D fighters, just not in the same way it would. What's good? Well, you know. Oh, you gotta do, what is it, back? I'm trying to remember what you do too. You gotta do... I remember what you gotta do. Hold on. Let's see if I can. You love Kula? I hate this little demon. Oh, there goes my perfect. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, she's from King of Fighters. Ah, I'm dead. That was a choice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember, like, her buttons. I held that second punch, but I guess not. Gambaru. Ah. What is the move I'm trying to think of? Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I think I'm remembering some stuff, too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Oh, I let go of the controller, too. I was actually... Early break blow is crazy? Let her cook. I think you're supposed to do this one. Or not that one. No, I remember. It's too late now, but like I remember what to do. You had to do back punch. Oh. I don't remember how to use the character all that well. I'm just pressing stuff. Does she have punch punch low kick or something? Does she have punch punch I know she has punch punch low, but does she have like wait. Oh, okay, you can do I remember what you can do from that. Ow. There's a block of ice. The effects they did, though, they did a really good job on the effects. Why do people like this character so much? Like, from the King of Fighters community, is it her backstory? I don't really remember what it was. I remember looking it up, and I don't remember what it was. I remember she was like, what, taking control of or something? Or she's like lab grown or something? I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Or close enough that I can actually punish that. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember like the buttons. Like I'm thinking of what I'm trying to do, but I'm not doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I do... That is not what I wanted. I'm dead. Maybe... Oh, I almost did that. Okay, I need to look at her frames and stuff, like her moves. I really don't remember them. Okay. You missed it. I did play a bit of ranked earlier. Or not ranked. I did a lobby match or two, but the person's connection wasn't good, so I didn't keep playing. Otherwise, I kind of wanted to keep playing. All right, so she has what I wanted to do was this. And then she's got I think I know you can also do... Hold on, I'm actually curious. You can get a close hit with that. I want to get the close hit with that one first, though. Oh. Okay, wrong. There. Yeah. Okay. And then she's got... typically want to end it with that. You can also do this. Oh, you know what? I think I know. The situation in where this works twice. Ah. I knew she had a low from that. Is this like minus? That's safe, but like, why would you? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also this. Is that a guard break? Negative. So I mean, it's neutral. This is also that's +1. This is 0, right? That's -11. Wait, which one was 0? That's +1. Oh, I forgot about this move. I didn't have any other follow-up. Just that. Just that, yeah. -12. Can you do this? I mean, yes, but no. Okay. Oh, you can also... Can't you? I thought you could do that. Her back jump is so awkward, though. Let me look at her, guess. That's such a good like knockdown too. Yeah. All right, it's just normal. Okay. But does she get anything from that? Like, can you? Can't do that. Oh, she has that too. Now. Oh, okay. She has a fucking low from this too? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a... yeah. It's a good stun. I know that guard breaks. Oh, wait. Can't you... I've seen combos with this. Something like that. Interesting. They stun, but like they're so awkward in terms of like how they're placed. Wow. The fact that you can go into the slide from like everything is actually kind of crazy. What does this even do? It's not even a... well, that's like a decent knockdown. I do the opposite one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, this is the one. On block, this is -0. Which means it's still her turn because she's going to be faster than you anyways. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I keep doing, dude, out of habit, I just keep doing that. Jesus. All of her throws are really good though. Like, I like the animations on all of them. Oh, that's so cool. Was that symbol on her back? That's like, that's just gotta hurt. Is that the does in chat? Oh, I guess we're just doing this all over. If only Chico were here. You missed it. Chico got betrothed to a what's the word? An aristocrat. Yeah. And he's building a new life in Maryland with 3 puppies and an elder cat. It's a shock to you? He got laid off? He's been living the high life in Maryland with his cat and 3 dogs. He's planning on 6 children, big family, and he wants he's already completed college and got his master's degree in bioengineering. Is he that lonely? Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes when your calling is it presents itself, yes, you have to answer the okay. So the TLDR of this stream is adapt to your opponent. I did a lobby match. The guy had a 1-bar connection and it was an Elena player. He was a Emerald Elena player, so it's a rank above mine. I won the first time and I lost the second time, and I said this is not the life that I signed up for, and then I left. But if I do this, right? If I do, oh, there's no one here. Okay, good. Yeah, I tried to connect with him and he didn't. He wouldn't listen. He said this is the life he always wanted, and he said that our toes weren't. Oh, that's what I want to do. Let's do some Raito. I want to play some Raito. He said our toes were ugly. Yeah, that's what he said. Did I have that skin? No. Is that other skin in this game? Because I didn't buy it again, if it is. Man, Raito ain't got shit, bro. He saw my toes? No, 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 no. I told him only after the wedding he can see my toes. What is it? How does it go again? Oh, because it's the other throw, right? Wait, I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was that. Okay. What? What? What is happening? Okay, that's what it was, right? God damn it. What? Bro. Wait, do you? Oh my goodness. How does that work? It's the second one. Okay, so... Mine's just... I didn't read that, and I'm not gonna read it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna land this thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, easy, easy. I mean, the only thing that's been going on since you've been MIA was that Wuthering Waves is great. And I'm waiting for Zani. So I lost. Okay, so here's what happened, right? As you may or may not know, I did not get Rat. I did not get Lumi. I put in 70 draws. I pulled 70 times. I didn't get Lumi once. You know who I got? The one guy, and then like 2 weapons, and I was livid. I was in it. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't lose anything. I need a new DPS. I need more DPS because all I have is Camellia, really, and Yinlin, right? But Yinlin's more sub DPS. So anyways, I was pulling because I was like, you know, if I lose, if I win, I win. If I lose, whatever. I lost, and I got the guy with the hat. I still don't remember the names of the characters. The guy with the blue hair, I think, the older gentleman with the top, not the top hat, but the one hat, and he's like a shield, or he's got like when he uses his ability, he's got like a giant electric block. And basically I lost against Carlotta, and then I got 40 of those pull things. Like you can use those for like the special banners. And then I was like, you know, wait, hold. I have 40 days and I could still get Lumi. Okay. Yuanwu? Okay, listen, I don't have anything against the guy, but bro showed up instead of Lumi. I wanted to punch him in his neck. I wanted to. I didn't, out of respect. I didn't do it, but I really wanted to. Because Lumi was supposed to come. I had 70 pulls. I had 70 pulls on that banner, and I didn't get not a single Lumi. I lost the 50-50 against Carlotta, and that gave me, like I said, it gave me 40. I lost it to the Gremlin, and then I was like, okay, wait, hold. This is good, actually. So, in the end of the day, I could probably pull now, like continue pulling for Carlotta, probably. And then still have enough to Zani, but I think at this point, you step on my toes. You know, that's a fate I'm willing to risk. Oh god, trying to do the electrics. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. I know Destruction Bomb was one of the only people who I've seen able to do the electric and then grab. I did it one time, I think. I don't think I recorded it. It might be on my PS4 if I did. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. That's gonna be the challenge right now. Oh my god. And then I gotta hit that. Oh, you know what I have to do? Probably this one. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay, this... But then, yeah, nothing happened. I played Overwatch. I'm probably gonna go back to Overwatch. I wanted to play online in this game, but then I remembered, oh yeah, no one's playing this game. Oh my goodness. I was also talking about humble beginnings. Okay, so. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. It's possible. It's possible. I should probably actually do this against a lightweight. I think that's also the big thing. I'm gonna do this combo and I'm gonna get off of Dead or Alive, the game. We'll beat up Nico for a little bit then, I guess. What you mean ill? I'm sure Rido has some beautiful toes. It is much harder for some reason to do it on 6. Maybe if I switch sides. Oh, he doesn't have a... Okay, I may have to do it like this. Yeah, I mean, I can do it this way, but... Oh! I can do it this way. Okay. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold it. God damn it. Go. Okay. What was that face for? Are you saying Rido's toes are ugly? I think they're magnificent. Okay, hold on. It's possible. It's possible. And it's possible. I can't do it fast. Like, going from this and then pressing that sequence of buttons is, like, kind of nuts. Maybe I gotta buffer it. Okay, somehow. This is possible, it's possible, it's possible. It's so hard on this side for me. Me? Well, I would. I would, but I'm in Maryland that weekend, so it's tough. Our schedules don't align, and I can't, you know, I can't, we're not in the same, the stars aren't in position, so I can't do it, so. Get all them follicles between the you know what? It's not my It's not. It's. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. Uh oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, how do I? Like, I didn't think I had it that time. Can I do it? I don't think it's possible. You know what? I give up. All right, so he'll go to me. He knows my location. No, my location's turned off. Nope, my location's turned off. He can't find me. He's not allowed. I have a restraining order. Yeah, that's what I forgot. No, I have a restraining order on him, so he can't come within 150 feet of me. Feet. He's single and he's ready to dominate the soul that wants his any soul that wants his grace. Listen. Chico, yeah, Chico's fiance said that I can't, so I can't. Dang. And I really wanted to be good friends with my neighborhood Rido. Man. I'm the one who said it. No, see, what happened? No. It was a bug with my mic and my microphone. My microphone said it didn't. It didn't. Stairs aren't in position. That's what I'm. All right. Look at that, more Zani content on my feed. Wonderful. I needed her. All right. Let me lose. Chico Fancy will want me to be happy. Sucking toes of a tiger. I'm sure that they were as clean as possible. However, my tongue is reserved for Neo Tengu. Yeah. Her toes. You know what? Make whatever of that as you will. I don't care. Neo Tengu is a happy soul. She just wants happiness.
Time to break some hearts.
We got the Jotun duo here. God, actually, I think I do have that skin. That's a free skin, right? That's so good. It is a good skin for Malga too. Like, this combination is just so good. A Draugr, right? Or is it Draugr or is it Jotun? I'll taste the testosterone. I'm going to die. I don't want any of that. We gotta get in there. We gotta save our queen. I am not. I gotta set up. Alright, I guess we're gonna all stand on this side and not walk in. My fault. Oh, I thought I... Oh, God. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta lean in. I gotta sit up. I gotta lock in. Toes didn't you? Oh, Jesus. No. His toes said... Fuck it. Ah, shit! Oh! No, I baited, yeah, that's what happened there. Oh, you're probably dead. I didn't want to blade that. I thought about it and I was like, I shouldn't do it. And then she was like 1 HP. Even if she got the health pack, she used all her resources. I was like, you know what? It's just 2 supports. And then the fucking Ash shows up. And I was just like, oh, my fault. I got it. I gotta reload, bro. Okay. Stop thinking about Rido, succulent toes, and focus. I'm going to end my life.
Score 1-0.
すまされ心にみじんの迷いなし Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
I don't know how much longer I will be streaming. I streamed for 2 hours, almost 3 hours. I gotta uninstall DOA once more and then put Grand Blue on there. Oh God, I almost ate that. I wanna make a play. Uh-oh. Oh. The one guy's weak. I could... Oh, that was almost terrible. Oh. Ah, fuck it. Are we not in? What? Oh, God. Ah! Ah! He was like 1 HP. What happened to his health?
Illuminating accuracy.
Bro, I'm trying. Am I trying though? Oh, you know what? Sometimes we're full of bad decisions. Can I get this health pack? Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Okay, this wasn't a... You know what he do? I see, the unfortunate thing about what you said is I can picture it in my mind, right? I can describe how nasty an action like that would be and how I would not want to partake in such things. I'm gonna have to decline. I'm just gonna have to decline. I'm gonna say that I do believe Raito takes good care of his feet. I just don't want to look at them. Or for me, it's it's not for me. They're not for me. That's what I want to say. I started part 6. Started JoJo part 6. I know no one in the server watched JoJo. We gotta fix that. But I started part 6 and my God, because I read it a long time ago and I'm just having a good time watching it. I'm just like, I don't know who I want to play here. Let me play the Tracer character. I'm gonna play the Tracer character. What is T-Racer again? I like Mach T more. Too bad I chose that life.
Save the world. How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
Oh.
5, 4,
You chose not to? Listen. Alright, I'm gonna feed on Tracer real quick. Really? Why does she... What? Oh, push in. I can't. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Did I go for the around the way flank? Hold on, I got an idea. I got a plan. Goodbye. I'm just vibing. I'm not even like doing anything. There's a Sombra behind. I'm not really doing anything. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just. Our team is just really good. Oh shit! I got headshot. I'd actually much rather be playing Genji into the. Oh, Diva, you might be. I should not be playing this hero. I should just play Adventure or something. Can I stick? Oh my lord! Okay, my fault. Rido said it should have been him.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Do I have to play Sombra? I'll play Sombra.
And she's back
I hate
in
that.
the
I can't just.
Absolutely. I'm not ready.
Heroes never die.
I'm stuck on this hero that I'm not doing anything on. I don't want to play this hero. Where? Okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
I shouldn't have gone in a straight. Okay, I can switch off though. What is their team? I can probably just play Sombra. Or no, I can play Venture, like I said.
Coming through.
All right, I don't know how necessary that was. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, we have a Ryan now. Oh, please, I need healing. Oh, please, I need healing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God! What the f... Why? Our Genji's actually. Our Genji was. Alright then. My fault.
I need assistance.
Wait, why are we. Why not walk in?
Apagando las luces.
Send me back to Raito. Listen, I'm not as his what's the yaoi play thing? You know, the thing where they like, I'll never let you go, as he like.
They took the robot.
Like, we're not doing anything. I did that just create space. Where? I don't even know what's happening and where it's happening. Bro, they're like, what is pay? Please turn around! I don't want to be that. No, thank you. I think we're just kind of doing whatever at this point.
Ultimate's ready.
Let me use this ult.
Excavation initiation.
You guys got that over there, I hope?
Gotta move. Done and dusted.
I gotta reload, please. Okay.
There's one.
Alright, I'm gonna trust that they can handle whatever's going on back there.
This ends now.
Almost there. We must protect the robot at all costs.
We are close to taking the lead. Double.
Strike, Twinkle Toes.
You guys gotta touch the point. The point is over there. Alright, we did something towards the end at least. He's like, Dameo, Konako-chan. What? Alright, I didn't do anything. the yaoi line is when the top is like he whispers real close and is a very it's like what is it, like an aggressive dude. He's big, but then he gets close, he's like Dameo. And then he's like, I'm not gonna say the whole thing, you know, he's just like don't do that, my little kitten. And then what happens is the bottom dude, he's like he blushes and looks away, but the other dude, he grabs his face and he wipes his cheek with his thumb or something, right? Is that how that goes? Raito is pleased. Listen, I don't like this timeline. Can I get off this train, please? Pun was not intended, actually.
Let's make
Can I get off the? I don't think anything starting with that is going to end well.
to get out there.
Ragtag bunch, but we'll get it done.
Oh, I wanted to say something, but I didn't. Sir Hardcore, I haven't seen nothing. I know the formula. I know the formula because I have friends who are very much into yaoi, and any chance that they get, they are willing to share. No, they're weak. Turn around, guys, over there. Oh, right. I saw. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean when I say it. I saw that art of yours on Twitter. I saw that art of your OC with the other OC. And I said nothing, but I saw it. You know what? I'm not going over there. Oh, I thought I could knock him into the train! It didn't even push him off of the fucking... To each their own, and I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it, and I said nothing. You gonna EMP or something? You know, I don't have to die here. I can EMP, or not, I can... Get in there. All right. Where? You guys gotta touch the point. You gotta touch the point. The point is this way. And so, listen. It was art. It was an art piece that I saw, and I acknowledged it.
Who's ready to have some fun?
You know what? Everyone was smiling in it and was having a good time.
Nice try, Twinkle Toes.
How have your days been? Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, that's really cool they speak Spanish to each other. Like, I know they do. Ah! Like, I know, like, I just never got the chance to really acknowledge it. I'm causing a little bit of mischief. Ah! Bro, why did we back up actually? Sombra and Venture speak Spanish to each other. So I killed Sombra, and then she said something to her in Spanish. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he got stunned. He was about to ult. That's kind of. What is happening? Our team is just cracked. I'm not even doing anything. If anything, I'm in minor inconvenience, and the rest of our team is just. All right, then. I almost ulted that. Oh my god! What horrible timing. I should have just ulted that anyways. Alright, we can literally just win the game based off our own two ults. Get in there. That's right. I sacrificed myself. Oh, but we didn't commit. Like only our it was just me and Sigma who walked up. Okay, this was an unfortunate game. Yeah, I felt like the team just kind of... This is like a far cry from what I'm used to getting. Like, watch me be like the tank, and then I'll get a team that doesn't walk up and play together the way that they do. I just died because I just existed. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more games. I don't know what I even want to do. I think I need to grind in Grand Blue, but at the same time, I did start playing Ender Lilies. It's alright. It's not the same as like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is just so... I probably should have bought like a classic Metroidvania. Like, Ender Lilies is really fun, but it's not like... It's not the same level of fun. I'm having a good time with it, but it's a different kind of... It's a different kind of thing. Let's see, anyone streaming on the Twitch app? Aspen is streaming.
Take care of each other out there.
Brian F. I'll probably watch Brian F. DYDK. I kind of want to close my eyes. I don't know.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I need... All I need... I was watching Diaphon. I'm sorry. I don't know what their signal was doing at the time.
Challenging hostiles.
Is this guy? What is going on? Is this guy like?
Привет. Secure.
Where?
Next flashpoint refinery. I'm even stronger.
Run, Mercy! I could probably just like, it's whatever.
Fox is not taken twice. In
La
the
oscuridad te espera.
Did I really ult that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is unfortunate as heck.
Uh-oh. They're taking points.
Okay. That was a play, I guess. Oh shit! I'm okay, I'm okay.
Enemies found. Pathetic requesting aid. I read you.
I have a ball now. That's alright, that's right, that's fine. Nah, I think we lost that actually. Yeah.
Let's shove it in their faces.
I don't think we can fight back. I probably... Maybe Arana's waiting patiently. Maybe we can... Nah, I don't think we can touch.
Lost. Next flashpoint. Junkie.
Yeah, that's fine. that's alright. What? Why can't I? What? Too many messages.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
What? That was weird.
Let's take the objective together.
I have your back.
Oh, that is actually unfortunate.
Gathering energy.
Alright. Did we ever get the honor? Yeah, let me go help the Mercy. Oh!
Over here.
I'll go.
Acknowledged.
Whoa, I'm actually on fire. I beg your forgiveness.
Oh.
Nanoboost administered.
We're all like 4 energy.
Cannot be stopped.
How do we win that still?
Hello. I'm even stronger.
That's actually funny. It felt like they were gonna win that. I was like, yeah, we'll probably have to give that up. And then target focus. Poor target focus. I think they're coordinated together.
Enemy seen.
I'm keeping an eye on you. Yeah, they won't do anything though.
La oscuridad te espera.
Oh. Yeah, I just gotta die here. I don't know why we didn't drop. We should have.
And the
Like when the point unlocked, we should have all just dropped. We probably wouldn't have been in as bad as a kerfuffle as we were in. I'm gonna have to switch to Sigma.
Why seek answers when we do?
Bread Bandit. Our guy Bread Bandit is on the case, don't worry.
Feel stronger?
Rido said do him proud? Okay. I don't know when I became Rido's play thing. I had no choice. We had to get on the point or not. Why is this? I'm surprised this is going as back and forth as it has been. Because we need a way to deal with the Bastion, and unfortunately, we're not using characters. Like, our Mei could be, you know, Junkrat. Like, especially with... Oh, they got Roadhog. Okay, interesting. We have Orisa Sigma, the OG combination.
I need help. Heyo.
Hello there. Confirmed.
Yeah, our Mercy's the first one to get killed by the Sombra. And I don't think anyone else turns. I can't help her as well as I can with Sigma.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
That can only work like if she's right on top of me. We're all here. Oh my goodness.
Enemy vector calculated.
All right.
Sing the barrier. Thank you.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should push up just like we could have finished them off, but we can also get some of their ults out. Nice. Easy. Oh, easy.
To begin again.
All I had to say was that I'm not finishing that sentence out loud. I was like, why do you have the basic ass?
La oscuridad te espera.
Highlight intro. Alright, what do I do? Do I watch part 6? I'm on episode like 12 or something right now. I don't even know how many episodes there are. I know with JoJo, there's like always like over, it's usually like over 50 or so. I think I'm gonna go, I'll probably just watch JoJo. I don't really feel like doing anything right now. I might go outside, just go for a walk, listen to music or something. But I don't feel like doing anything. I streamed because I was after Diaphone ended his stream, there was no one else I really wanted to watch. I don't want to play gacha games. I already took care of Nikkei. I'm gonna stream Nikkei tomorrow. But until then, I don't know. I don't want to play games. I don't want to watch anime. I don't want to read. For those of you in chat, because usually I always have an answer. I dabble in so many different things that because, like, if I don't feel like doing something, there's always something else that I can do. And I've been at a point where it's like all the things that I normally could do, I just don't want to. And now it's like, well, what then? I think I have to check my drawing tablet, see if I can draw again. Also, my drawing tablet has not worked for 4 or 5 months. Not because, I think because one of the cables were wrong, so I bought a new thing to see, and I just haven't felt like drawing either, so it's like I want to at least see if it works, see if it's fine. Is this the part in my life where I do drugs and alcohol? Do I go out and sleep with a bunch of women? What do I do, chat? Do I go out in the backyard and do illicit activities? Is this the time in my life when I should do this? I don't know. Maybe there's something I can show off. Not show off, but maybe there's something here that I got. Like, I don't know, that I saved. Oh, I don't know if you've seen, but I've also been learning Avatar Belial from the Grand Blue game, and I've been doing pretty good with him. I got to the highest rank that I got with my other character in in less than a week. Actually, it's really funny. So my main character Anila, I got there since it's been a long time. I used this character for 3 days, and I got there in that time. What is this? Oh, that's the. I want to look at that. Here, we can watch this. You can watch. I know you like him. I also like him. He's really cool. I got hit. I don't want to. Alright, we see me lose to this. I can't react to that, so I don't know. I'm not like Diaphone. Maybe I learn, I don't know. I could go back to Street Fighter and like seriously learn it. Learn a new character. I use Manon, she's ranked pretty lowly. It's funny because I gravitate to like some of the lowest ranking characters. And then I use other characters and I realize, oh, this is why they're low rank. Or this is why they're low tiered. Like I told you, I used this character for 3 days and I got him to S+, like just easily. Manon, and when I played DOE 5 in the beginning, Elliot to some extent, because like I'm not all of us can be like Excalibur levels. Or maybe I pick up Kimberly again. I think I want to maybe do that. I could have did the long combo actually right there and I didn't know it. I didn't realize it. Hindsight and all that. Well, maybe I can make one of these videos and upload it. Talented.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Run up command grade. That's pretty much what happened there, yeah. Rather, he ran up to get command grabbed. I didn't believe. I was actually thinking about picking up Loane. Like, maybe I just get a bunch of characters to S+, and then I find one that I can really like. Like, I just play all the characters I said I wanted to play. So, Lucilius, like, I don't think I'd go above, like, S, though, with, or S+ with Loane. Like, I don't want to win on straight gimmicks. Loane is also big brain? He can be. It's the same with like Matera. Like, I wish I could be good with Matera, but the amount of oxygen you need to steal from the trees in order for your brain to function at a level that can really make use of her is not the level that my brain can function at. Tobimasu. Look at that recognition. I was thinking Loane, Beelzebub. What if I picked up Siegfried? Like, I feel like you don't pick up Siegfried because you like him. You pick him up because you want to win. I know there's a lot of people who like Siegfried though. Or I could pick up Vayne. Like, I actually, like, of the 4 Dragon Knights, I still like Vayne the most. So it's like I might as well pick the one that I like. No recognition there. Recognition here though. I like when he says that. Look at all that damage, man. I thought I could be the haha funny guy right there. Oh, Chico, a wild does appear, by the way. I might just get on and do some ZZZ stuff. I don't know. Ikasete yaru. Been busy streaming? Yeah. She came in and we started talking about Raido's toes. You missed the conversation. We were having a good time. I gotta upload that. Oh, right. The don't DP. Don't DP. Okay, first of all, look how much health this Catalina has. She has all the charge diamonds as well. Will it kill? Bro, when I saw that, when I saw this happen in match, I was like, bro, this is absurd. This is actually absurd. What is this character? What you need me to show the game over screen is show the you show basically when she does that and I do like the first attack, you show I'm gonna put it on Twitter or something. You show Anila could never. You just show this part right here, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was actually kind of talking about it before you came. I think about like I usually gravitate to low tier characters by default, mostly because I love their design, I love the play style. Something about them speaks to me. I was like, I've never picked a command like a how do I say? I've never picked. What's the archetype? What Fastiva, for example, grappler. I don't play grapplers. I don't usually find their kits interesting, but I gravitated to Manon, right? Because I really like Lamont, yes, Manon's design, as well as her how do I say? The way that she plays neutral. But then you see she's pretty much been low tier ever since the beginning of like the inception of Street Fighter 6. When I first got DOA, I gravitated to Elliot. Elliot was my first character, along with Hayabusa, but Elliot was the one I focused on the most at the time. And in the beginning of DOA 5, Elliot was not high tier. I mean, he probably still wouldn't be considered high tier, and it's not. I honestly don't know if he's considered high tier now because of X-Hell showing what he's capable of, or it's just because X-Hell is really good. Like, no Elliot. Like, Elliot in general can be capable of doing what he does, but not every Elliot can play like X-Hell. So anyways, this game, I played, Anila. Anila does not have that capable. The only way that she can get like a lick close to that kind of damage is if the opponent, like if she has 100-meter and she uses it not to super. Like this is the only way Anila can even come close to that kind of damage. What other fighting games do I play? Oh, Lightning in Dissidia. Lightning was considered jack of all trades, master of not a fucking thing. And what is that? Oh. Look at that. Counter hit too. Look, this is all the damage she can get. That's all the damage Anila can get using her meter. Honestly, though, if I did use super, I would have gotten more looking at it. Because I would have taken a charge diamond. Just pick up Eustace, man. I was considering it. I considered it. Like, unironically, like, I don't know if I want to go back to playing Jita or if I want to play. I don't want to play Beatrix. I don't. Like Ino was also considered low tier in Guilty Gear for a while. I don't know if she still is. Yeah, because I haven't played since the patch. This was a while ago though. I was trying to learn her new loops. The thing about Eustace too, and I think he would actually fit my playstyle as well. I think the only character who I'd pick who isn't low tier is Jam, right? I tried to learn jam combos. Oh, there's no thing. I don't know about Cum though. Is it pronounced Coom? Coom? I don't know where Coom is placed. I think they're pretty mid tier though, from what I remember. In the Guilty Gear game. What am I looking for? I named him Useless. Stop hesitating and just do it? No! Listen. What is this? Oh. This is fine. Look at that snipe. Look, watch the snipe. Watch the snipe. 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 Anything else here? Oh, I wanted to delete a bunch of these too. I'm gonna delete a bunch of these. I gotta delete a bunch of these videos. I wanted to learn Versusia too. I think I can get her to S+. But characters like Eustace and ranged characters are just gonna give me trouble all around. You can literally teach me so much. Listen! Listen, hold on. Do I need to install? Let me install it real quick. Cannot install. Do I delete DOA? I think I delete DOA 6. I'm not gonna play this game again, bro. But this is also the other reason why I wanted to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Goodbye. Your opponents will understand character unfamiliarity so fast. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. And the thing is, everyone believes Eustace is good. Diaphone even said Eustace was good. I think that it stems from like, and he also he has sauce. Like, bro has mix and combos for days. How do you go to the God damn it, I gotta go back here and do it. Uses is reaction checks. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like you gotta know. I think because after his bomb changes, you can't just spot dodge. You can't just spot dodge the bombs. Like, you have to spot dodge. I think the only one you can actually spot dodge is the red one. and you have to know that one's coming. Like, you can play from a range of safety. You like, oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. I've been watching TNS tournaments, and Insurgent, bro, his Eustace is fucking crazy, bro. He's like the Codemaster of Grand Blue. Like, I saw a couple of the tournaments that he was in, and not a single person knew how to deal with his Eustace. Just mash, brother. If I mash, I've mashed, and you know what happens? You know what you do? You delay. You delay, and then you beat my ass, and I'm like, damn, I won't be mashing that anymore. Other than the red, yeah. But that's the thing, right? And it's not even. It's like, so you have his bombs, but you also have like his flash mix, his overhead, his like it's just, there's a lot to keep track of, and it's not like I can go, okay, well, this person only likes to do one or two of this character's option. You like to abuse all of his options, which means I have to think, okay, is he gonna do this thing? Is it gonna be this one? You aspire to be like his Eustace, bro. I honestly think you can get to S++. I think because after like my time using Avatar Belial, like I've gotten a lot of matches against S+. Like I told you, that one Belial I was telling you about that I fought, it was an Avatar Belial. Bro was S+1. Bro was on his way to S++, and I beat his ass twice. Where is it? And I'm thinking, this one. Yeah, look. I was S3 at the time. All right, we made a mistake by crouching, but anyways. The options are given to you. But I'm thinking you can definitely get to S++ with Eustace. Oh, what was my philosophy? I said, right. A rank, like I said, A rank was nothing. S rank, you have to be better than your opponent. S+, you have to tighten your offense and not make mistakes. So, it's like, I think I can definitely get to S++ with Avatar Belial. Like, there's still matchups, like, Kag still gives me trouble, as there are characters who I just don't know how to, like, deal with her options. I did low-key want to learn Zeta, but I don't know if I want to. Vikal is out. Vikal is out. I need to see, like, a video of me going to the home screen. I think I have one. Hold on. Because I don't want to wait until the game installs for me to look. This one? What if we learn Narmaya again? What if I learn Narmaya? Alright. Anrei. Now, okay. Anrei's might be on the table. I do kind of want to learn Grimnir. I considered Fairy. Alright? I low-key almost kind of considered Fairy. But right now, the big ones that I kind of definitely want to learn, I might go back to 2B as well. I kind of definitely want to learn 6, Zoe, Grimnir, Gawain, Bubs, or Lucilius. We're gonna have a Eustace school. Oh, jeez. I don't think there's enough Grimnirs, so I want to add on. There are enough Bubs, I think, but I think I've always liked. I always wanted to like learn him since like the OG. Fuck Bubs and, well, his raid is not too bad right now. I would say fuck him and his raid, but nah, I can almost full auto. I can probably full auto Bubs raid. Fuck Bilal's raid though. Fuck that. I tried to do it solo today, but oh, silly me, I don't have a maxed out Lucifer or Bahamut, so fuck me, I guess. Bro, just play Lunalu? Nah, I plan on getting all of those characters to S+, but Zoe's the one that got me to play Grand Blue Versus, like the OG game. When her DLC dropped, and what's funny is I saw, what's his name? A streamer. I can think of his face. I cannot think of his name though. He called Zoe his. He loves him some chocolate. The point is, I saw him, Diaphone. I don't think I saw Diaphone at the time. I'm trying to think of his fucking name, bro. Cause it was him that got me into Grand Blue 2, and I used to watch him, and then I stopped. I can think of his face. I know exactly what he looks like. He has that beard. He's a little chubby. White guy, black hair. Sometimes wears a beanie. He used to play Narmaya. He played Zoe for a bit, I think. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind on this. But I think it started with a K, I think. Anyways, I think Lil Wayne is just a silly guy. I think I could easily get to S plus with 6. I think I can do that. Like, I think it'll be the same as like Belial, but just don't get hit is the thing. Bubs just jumps and I just look up to the ceiling and give up. Hey, don't. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. I know which meme you're thinking of, Chico. It's the one. No. Chico. Do you remember how you found an aristocrat, and then you took her hand, and you guys moved to Maryland with a dog with three puppies and an elder cat. You remember how you finished law school? And no, yeah. You're lying, Chico. Not me. I never lie. I've never lied a day in my life. Yep. He's hiding the truth. See, he doesn't want to get found out. He's trying to remain humble for his friends. He knows we're all not in the best spot financially. He's like, right now may not be the best time to talk about my success. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened. Man, where did that video that I was just watching go? Man, oh, right here. It's right here. You're a peasant, a monkey? No. No. Your inferior society tells you that all the time. You light skinned enough to call that a hate crime? Uh-oh. Bro, we're gonna be here for a while. No, listen. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't even know how many more days of plus I got. Let's see. Can I see without doxing myself? Oh, the 25th? Okay. I've got a long time, actually. I didn't realize it's only been like a week or two since I have it. So I can get a character or two up to S+, I think. Get in there? Fuck this homework for the next hour? Okay. I'll get in there. But I am not on the road for Eustace just yet. It's not my Eustace arc just yet. Actually, no. Because originally I was going to end the stream That was what was gonna happen. And then both of you got on in chat, and then I started contemplating my life, and then Chico returned. I was gonna take a walk in my neighborhood and make it back home. The whole when the Kohai becomes the sensei, he's like, "You've helped me. Now it is my turn to help you." We're just gonna make a game plan. I feel like Grimnir requires too much brain cells. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe Grimnir might not be too bad. Like once I learn like the loops and how to do his setups, I can freely do my own thing with Grimnir. Like Zane and where's that other guy? There's another Grimnir that Diaphone fought in the last tournament, last TNS. But I want to watch and learn Grimnir from. Grimnir is really cool though. You've been the sensei for a while? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do what? Hey yo, bro, what? No. Chico, no. Oh Jesus. Grand Blue is almost done. Wow. I want to get the platinum in Grand Blue though. I'm missing the only trophies I'm really missing is the all of it is the Fall Guys one. But half the people aren't playing Fall Guys. Oh, well, a lot of these are super easy, right? Maybe I should spend time to just work on doing that. The only online trophy I have left was the Fall Guys. And I'm only like level 22 or something. You need to get to level 50, by the way. Get you out here now. Your fiance Marilyn is waiting for you. Yeah. See, you understand. Yeah. I said I was gonna. Oh, I'm not going to comment on. Maybe I can walk to the store. Actually, the store closes in like 10 minutes, doesn't it? Do I do Honkai Star Rail story on stream? I don't know how long it's gonna be, and I haven't done it yet. The update for Big Herda is on Thursday, or on Tuesday. It's next Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that either, though. But I feel as though I should probably do the story when it comes out. You come back, you acting like this. Am I crying? No, it's the fake whistle. It's like I'm trying to whistle, but you don't whistle. Like you just blow out air. It's the you know the anime thing? I don't know if you can see that. If you know grass whistle, you understand. Sound like I was hyperventilating? Oh. I'm glad you asked for the clarification, because I had no idea. You and you looking at Rhino's toes, bro? Chat, am I cooked? She's gonna stream and it's gonna be Rhino's toes. And I'm gonna be tagged. And I'm gonna be told, look. Bro, I might just go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. What I might do, I might just lay down, watch the Grand Blue channel, the replay channel, and just let it autoplay or something. I don't even wanna. You're learning to make your own server. Ooh. You got Lisa toes in your mouth? Nah, hold on now. Now that's just not fair. No. See, I want Tengu's. I'm not saying this on stream. What kind of nonsense? I don't want no chat. I don't want that. That's weird. That's strange. I haven't read anything in a long time. I just don't. I want to catch up on Dress Up Darling. Oshi no Ko has been finished. That's what I should do. I can watch part 6. I think I might just do that. Yeah. Once Grand Blue versus Rising downloads, we'll look at the characters, we'll look at the cast a little bit, just a little bit. I'm going to watch part 6. I'm going to watch at least 3 episodes tonight. Dun 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 dun. She literally said her applications were full. I believe you. I believe it. Do I actually play DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball? I want to show everybody. I genuinely want to show everybody how Neo-Tengu gets treated on the island and how funny this shit can get. And when they play volleyball, it's not on here. It's on my PS4. Maybe I'll put on my PS4 and look at some of the old replays and stuff. But I remember the first time I had it happen, it was Kokoro who spiked the volleyball on Marie's head. The shit was so funny because I did not expect that to happen at all. Kokoro went up for the serve, or not for the serve. She went up for the she was set up. She went to spike the ball, and Marie got fucking blasted, and she fell over. And it was I laughed so hard because I didn't expect it. I also didn't like Marie at the time. I still don't, but. Do not play that game, you will leave? What do you mean? That game has really good music also. What's the one that I like? I think Master played it the other day, one of the songs that I liked. That game has a lot of okay. No, that game is genuinely fun though. I remember, I think the story I always talk about when I talk about that game is how I was super stressed in college. I come home and I play that game and it's just the most relaxing thing ever. Fuck the music. Chico. It's what game also has really... And this game has really good music too. I'm taking all your toes. Every single one of you. I should actually finish Fire Emblem on stream. That's what I should do. I want to get to the really cool parts. I have 2 weeks. Also, Chico, I'm probably not going to make Flash. I'm 20 draws away. I'm 20 draws away from sparking. Suck your toe. No. I will not. I also need to watch... What is that song? Who will pray for me when I'm gone? Is it Nerdy something must die or something? Nerdy to fucking... I'm not a loser. What did you say? I said, I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser. And then he was like, of course you aren't. Was it Nerdy Broods Must Die or something? You'll go after Rido, you busy with Lisa? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Nerdy. Yeah, Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I don't know if I can play this on stream, though. I was gonna watch it. It's all on YouTube. It's 2 hours. It's a stage play. Who will pray for me when I'm gone? Will you go back to being productive? Okay, Chico. I'm actually... So, I got 6 to 110. I forgot to post that. 6 is on... Oh, no, I think I did post it, right? 6 is on cap to 110. Asher can get to 140. And I have enough resources. So, basically, I have her on the Arc Harem Expedition thing. I need, like, a couple more days, and she can have enough to level up to 140. And then I have enough gold books to level her up to 150. Looking up Rido's toes? I'm never going to beat the toe allegations, am I? This is the end. Also, as much as I like Maoika, I cannot play this game. I genuinely cannot play this game. I just can't. I already described the reasons why, but I think I'll just keep trying until her banner's like. I doubt, like, maybe her character will help me like the game again, but or enjoy it enough to play it, but I can't. Like, I just don't. Or 99%. Oh, look at that. Easy. Actually, I probably should end the stream. I gotta eat, maybe. Watch JoJo. I gotta figure out what I need to do in Grand Blue. Like, I can farm Diaspora, but I just don't feel like it. I started, you're just keeping it going? Fair.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Like, I'm pretty close to Alanin. I finished Rise of the Beast. I guess I can try to farm for one of the Minato. Like, I can farm for either Agastya or Lucilius. I guess that's something I could do. Water Guild Wars coming up. I got Europa's monitor. Yeah. I haven't gotten Willnesses. Let me see. Can I find it here? Class specific equipment. Shields, Secret Gear, Monitora. No, it doesn't show you what I... Fuck. Let me go find a class of Monodiver. Is this Monodiver? This looks like it, yes. Okay. So. We got Grand Blue while I Grand Blue. Okay. So. This one is still the best, and I'm nowhere close to having it. I want to try and get this one. Consumes HP every turn. Maybe I don't want that one. Agastya, no charge bar consumed. Like, I can try doing Ogi stuff. So, like, I use the Shiva colors. Oh, I didn't buy the Shiva colors though. Grimner
versus Jida.
I thought you could do that.
Great. Great. Great.
How did the combo go again? It was... Oh, right. This is what it was. Give me... I think that's what you gotta do. Or not?
Great.
There's a way to do it. What is it? That's the one. You can also do.
準備よし
But I don't know the mid-screen one.
Great. Great.
Because with this you can control it where it goes, so you do that. Oh. Why did it work that time? Is this supposed to be like one sequence? What? 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 What happened?
Great.
Do I have to? Because I know you do.
Great.
準備よし 準備よし
But it is, yeah. I don't know. Grimmy is cool. So like. And then from there, I guess he can. Well, you can do. Well, the kick, right? And then they gotta. All right. I'm gonna end the stream as I figure out my midlife crisis. Isn't that what I wanted? Alright, yeah. Let me end the stream. Everyone watch your toes because we have toe sucklers out here. It's not me. It's not me. I'm gonna watch Jolie and Kujo do things. So, with that being said, everyone should watch JoJo and everyone should play Grand Blue Fantasy. The gacha game, not the fighting game. Everyone should play this game right here. Look, we have Horus. We got Utsutsumi. That's the name of this character here. She's one of my favorites. Look at how cool she looks as you have the Grand Blue playing in the background. But like, we have Galleon. Everyone likes Galleon. Come on, look at her. Summer Galleon. She does stuff. You got Kaguya. She's always at. Is she Flash? Is she a Flash character? Or is she usually a Legend Fest, right? She's either at the end of the month or the middle of the month, and I'm not quite sure. You have Summer Raziel. If you've seen Kaguya-sama Love is War. This character is pretty much like Miko Ino, but she has more authority, but she's just as easy to... She's literally Miko Ino. It's really funny. I love Raziel, though. She's great. She got... this. How do I summarize her whole thing? She was a Lucilius simp. And she listened to... Who was it? Bubs? Not Bubs. It was either Belial or Fa. She was like, hey, if you do this thing, he'll be really happy. And she's like, no fooling? For real? And her dumbass, oh, yeah, easy. All I got to do is this thing, right? And it's like she did the opposite thing that you were supposed to do. But then, unfortunately, you know, she found out. She broke down. But everyone's like, hey, it's okay. Sandy, I like Lucilius, not Lucilius. I like Lucifer, too. She's like, shut up, you ingrate. I was his right hand, but she's like, anyways, we've got Fadil. Look at her, beautiful, gorgeous. I'd like her to be added to Grand Blue. And then Paella, last year's Zodiac. This year's Zodiac is the Snake, and I can't say I'm the biggest fan. I like her design though. She at least has a good design. It's just her kit isn't all that great. Look at her, she's great, probably. Here, actually, if we do this one, and then I do this, oh, yeah, she's fine. Great. All right, end the stream. Watch your toes, and your